into the concrete and just fall asleep right in front of the tower. But until then, for the next 4 hours, we are locked in. Locked in. By the way, quick check. World Series. Bottom of the 6th. Toronto leads 4-2. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Are we rooting for LA or are we rooting for Canada? Ew. Yeah, Haley, you are not kidding. Also, I heard there was a bench clearing brawl. Is that what happened? It's crazy. Quick check on the Sooners for my guy Tripp. They're down 1. Tennessee has the football. Uh-oh. And since we're very close to Dallas and my Broncos beat the Cowboys, quick check on the Cowboys. They still stink. Oh, darn. Juniors, back to the lanes, please. Juniors, back to the lanes for your next round of competition. Junior dragsters, need to see you back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need to see you back to the lanes. Aw, Colt, are you a Boomer Sooner? I didn't know that. Oh, jeez. I'm going to get 9 messages in my inbox now, Boomer Sooner. Oh, no brawl? So just bench just cleared. Okay. Juniors, need to see you in the back of the lanes, please. Juniors, need to see you back in the lanes. Not only do I need you back to the lanes, I need you to the literal back of the lanes. So they're doing a little extra prep. Little spray. Gonna get the racetrack all sweet. I have to say, throughout the weekend, a very nice job. Tip of the cap to the XRP team. Not only have the temperatures fluctuated a lot, but they have been at times a little nippy. And I have to say, the track has been excellent. We have seen 420 cars fight on the starting line, and we have seen some of the bigger wheel stands off the starting line from door cars that I've seen in a long time. JJ Russell, you are the round 2 wait and see buy for the Ducks. JJ Russell, you are the wait and see duck buy. I gotta say, if you're a local racer here at XRP and you get the opportunity to run this place on like a points program, you guys are spoiled. Spoiled. Is that usually how much it is? 360? That's a lot. Yeah, pretty cool place. Definitely one of those facilities that never hesitate to say yes, to come on down to. Again, junior dragsters, need to see you in the back of the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need to see you in the back of the lanes. All right, I think I hear cars. Maybe one more pass with the old tractor. We are wired up with coffee. We got the World Series going. Who cares about baseball? Only one day of the year when it's Game 7. When it's Game 7, you kind of got to pay attention. I come from Colorado, where of course we don't have a professional baseball team in Colorado. They're more I don't even know if they're AAA worthy. They're more AA. That's a bad Rockies team. Lone Star, I had the walking taco. It was very good. I've always said, I said this before and I will continue to say it. Extreme Raceway Park has great concessions. Fairly affordable. It's tasty. They do a good job at the concession stand. So, great job to the team here. Great job to the Penningtons. 300 plus entries for the first time in our very young history. And growing more and more. How are we doing, Johnny? What do you think? You still in? Very good. He's just scoping out the competition. That's what he's doing. Tom, we are currently in round 2 of our duck race. We did have buybacks for the main event. And the double enter works essentially as if you have a second vehicle or the second category. So there is a form of the doubles. There were buybacks. There is a duck race. We do have juniors also, and they should be getting ready in the back of the lanes. And then obviously the main event. We had a new entry time trial earlier this morning. And we got 300 plus watching on our SuperBucks Showdown stream. Saturday 20K. Thanks to our friends at Rafter Peak Construction. Get 'em Performance. Green Dirt. Carter Maxwell and the friends at Goodyear and Mickey Thompson. Hopefully you got a chance to pick up tires. Summit Racing Equipment, of course. They're only like, 30 minutes away? And VP Racing. Big thank you. Brett says, hello from the water box. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate everything you guys do on the starting line. It does not go unnoticed. I tell you, I get to blab from the squawk box all day long. And those guys got to be out in the heat, in the sun. There's smoke. Sometimes fire, and you guys do a great job. So thank you to the staff on the starting line. Haley's working the ET booth. I notice you have the same last name. Is this a married couple? Ah, very good. Did you have your wedding here? No. Okay, all right. They decided to take that one to the Alamo. All right. Think we're getting close. Oh, my guy Chris Galucci checking in. With the Camaro. I think Chris is still in. Chris, are you still in? I really like the color of that car. Galen said send them, so I say let's do it. Make it happen. Main event. Closing in on a $20,000 payday. Let's do it again in round number 5. Hey, we appreciate you, Chris. Hey, round 3 is a good showing. Round 3 is a good showing. Any day where the racetrack is your home for the weekend and you don't break parts, that's a good weekend. It's not a good weekend, that's a great weekend. Cole Herbold and Bryson Parks. As we get started on the no box side, 7 vehicles left, if I remember correctly. We are kind of keeping a monitor of the MVP race as well too. This one should be interesting. The ladies MVP especially. It's getting very competitive. First pair, Herbold and Parks. Win light top end's going to go to Herbold as Parks. Red by 3 thou. Herbold, 96 with a 7 on the 98, 28 out of the gate, and that beautiful Tri-5 is coming back. Chris has made it back home to Plano, Texas, and he will watch the rest of the race from the comfy lazy boy. That's what I'm talking about. Bobby just checking in, saying, cheering on onesie. Good luck, Andrew. Jake Howard, Billy Talbot. Jake's got multiple gigs going on, getting late into the program, and he will win this entry on a double red light. It's Talbot, and True Start will change who wins this round. Howard was first to red. Talbot is worst to red, which means Howard, 008, dead 3, winner, winner. Talbot, red by 44, dead 6, and will end his day. Paige is checking in from the tower. Paige always got to try to insert herself, into the conversation. She's trying. Go drink some more of that black coffee of yours. Did you go for seconds? You're about to? My guy Lupe. Hey, I will take no Lupe slander. I'm defending Lupe to the death tonight. That's my dude. Or gal. It could be a gal. I have no idea. I don't know who Lupe is. The infamous Lupe. Joe and Sheila Day talking about the female MVP. Sheila Day has been doing work. Oh, no, I jinxed Sheila. Sheila goes red, and Joe is going to the next round. 39 on the tree. 1 above 8. Joe's moving on, and Sheila Day will exit competition. Final car here of the 7 is Jacob Sterling. Lupe says, definitely a dude. Okay, all right. Sterling dialed 626. The Ford Mustang is off and running. 14 on the light, and survey says 627 on the 626. Here comes your top bulb door cars. We said 21 of these guys left. Brandon Wallace and Brad Roberts. Wallace left side, 570 of the dial, and Brad Roberts right side, 537. Brandon Malibu, sponsored by his wife. That's a great sponsor to have. Whoa, that one did not come down as smooth as Brandon would have liked, and it might have costed him. Roberts, $5.99 with a 9 on the 537. Wallace pulled the wheels, but then it kind of shimmied left and right, and that threw off all kinds of ET, and it gave Brad Roberts the window he needed. So Roberts punches a ticket to the next round. Brings up Doug Lawrence and Justin Endicott with $20,000 dancing in the back of their heads, and boy, what a pair of beautiful machines as the Tri-5s do battle. Endicott left side, 598. Doug Lawrence, 596 right side. You know, we had a pair of motorcycles battle earlier, and now this pair. We'll let you listen in as they make their way down the racetrack. Eight to a 16, win light Doug Lawrence, 16 dead 1, 17 total. Endicott, 8 and under by a thou. Took the stripe by 11. Ouch. Had to take 10 or less. He was trying, and unfortunately by one measly thou, 9/10 thou to be exact, Endicott breaks out, and Doug Lawrence is your winner. Great drag race. Rick Huffman, Daryl Patton. 9 to a 19. Rick Huffman in control. Rick Huffman for the win. 00, 9 dead 1. Take 10. 10 total. Daryl Patton, let's go 19 dead 1, and he is mathematically eliminated on the starting line. So Huffman punches a ticket into the next round, and here comes Coy Collier, Andrew Cortez, and the Dragsters. Andrew at a prime milling, the milling guy, right side. You need a road in your countryside, you go call Andrew. He'll bring the heavy equipment out, and you want a road there? Done. 443 right side, Coy Collier left side, 441. Coy, a very difficult out. Andrew's been driving well. Should be a good pair here. $15 to a 31. Andrew in full control. Win like Cortez. 15 dead 7. Take nothing. Wow. Margin of victory. 004. And Andrew Cortez is on to round 6. Coy Collier, 31 on the light. He was late. Broke it out by 8 thou. I suppose the 000 margin did not matter, as Coy had to break out. He was just simply late in the pair. Cortez earns himself a spot in round 6. Greg Brotherton and Justin Richards. Richards been driving well. Right side dial 445. Brotherton 429 left side. That fast Brodex machine. Great shot of the starting line. The GBR live stream the Pennington Bros SuperBucks Showdown. Raptor P Construction, $20,000 to win. $11 to a 14, locked at the hip, win light top end. It's going to be Brotherton. 11 dead 4. 15 total. Richards, let's go 14 and is under by 13 thou. There was a very small window. Richards took 14, broke it out by 13. That means he had to take one or less and have the little number work. Jake Howard, we need to see you in the lanes now. Jake Howard, we need to see you in the lanes now. Jake Howard, your presence is requested immediately. Cole Weaver, Nick Smith. Sarge, you are not kidding. Dragsters are set on kill right now. Just who's doing it a little bit better. Nick Smith, Cole Weaver. Oh no! Win like Nick Smith. Cole Weaver. Oh, that's a tough one. Nick Smith lets go 31, but will win the round as Weaver let go 7. It pulled the wheels, and I don't know if it spooked Weaver as he pulls over, or if it, on the letdown, maybe his foot slipped off the pedal, whatever. Maybe I'm guessing it spooked him on the launch. That was all she wrote. So Nick Smith, 31 on the tree, out of the throttle at the top end is Weaver. Unfortunately, with the issues off the launch, it'll be Nick Smith in the next round, and Ryan Miller and Marissa Holtzman come to the starting line. Talk about the female MVP. Marissa Holtzman has been doing very, very well. We mentioned Sheila Day earlier. Of course, Leah Hughes has a race win this weekend. But Marissa has been driving exceptionally well. 509 the dial in right side. Ryan Miller. 462 the dial in left side. And Marissa is out of competition. Miller, 34 on the let go. And 460 is Marissa, red by 26. She had a great run, but it will be Ryan Miller moving on to the next round. Sonny Barclay and Curtis Stevenson. Sonny left side, 458. Stevenson, 446. Oh yeah, Sarge. The door cars always kill it. Sonny Barclay's red by 5 thou, and Curtis Stevenson gets a freebie, 14 and under by 29 thou. Holden just about 2.5. Andres Rodriguez and Trent Wilson at the starting line. Couple of bow ties. Couple of Camaros. Rodriguez has laid down really nasty laps out of that left lane. 6:37 the dial in. Trent Wilson trying to advance another round And squeak closer and closer to a Raptor P Construction 20,000 to win payday. Red light time, Trent Wilson by 17 thou. It's a freebie for Rodriguez and 20 dead 9. Pretty good lap. Rodriguez to the next round. Jake Howard now back, and Bryson Parks will be the opponent. Bryson Parks right side. 628 the dial in. Jake Howard left side. 621. $18 to a 29, and Jake Howard keeps her rolling. 18 take 008 to be dead 8. Crazy 8s. Bryson Parks, 29, dead 5. Lil tardy on the starting line and locked out. Jake Howard and the truck, 18 take 8. Moving on, and Dennis Lithgow in the Roadster. 472 the dial in. Watch this baby haul the mail down the racetrack. Looks like Junior's under the tower. Ooh. World Series, top of the 8th, 4-3. Dodgers inch closer. But if you don't care about baseball, how about Dennis Lithgow flying down the racetrack at 147 mile an hour in what may be one of the better looking cars on the property. 001 red, 70 with a 2 on the 72. Lithgow completes the round, and Junior Dragster is coming up. Okie dokie. All right, so round 2 of the Junior Dragsters. This is the sportsman category. We'll start with Haven and Corbin. As the young kiddos make their way down the racetrack, win light will go to Haven. 1242 on the 1232 at 54 miles an hour. believe this is Pepper and Blaine now. Wait and see buys. In no box, Joe De La Garza. Wait and see buy in the main event of box. Rick Huffman for the next round of competition. Pepper goes red, Blaine Carroll. 1302 on the 1298. Harper Staggs and Jaylee Jones. Now getting ready. Harper coming on over to the left side. Jaylee Jones, you will notice that vehicle is very quiet. You folks in the grandstands over there on the right side. That is because this junior dragster is electric on the right side. One of the interesting applications for electric motors, junior dragsters. It's kind of funny, you know, the juniors, when they leave electric-wise, they're actually, you know, EVs are known to be instant torque. They actually don't 60 foot as well as you think they would. They almost act more like a throttle stop. And then you get big mile an hour out the back door for the EV junior dragsters. Jaylee Jones, red light. And Harper Staggs will pick up the round win. 63 on the tree, 916 on the 911. Tom, we answered that question a while ago. Colt Som left side, 792. Out of Norman, Oklahoma. He was driving a full-size dragster this weekend, and he's got the junior, too. Parker Ritchie, right side, 792, heads up. Reaction time advantage favored Colt. Kicking it out the back door for the win, 795 on the 792. Parker Ritchie, 8-0 on the 792. So Colt's coming back. Brings up Carter Poplowski and Colin Russell. C-Pop. 818 the dial in left side. Colin Russell right side, 791. 36 to a 50 in favor of C-Pop. Win light top end. It will be Russell. 50 on the tree, 796 on the 791. Colin Russell for the win as C-Pop, little bit too much stripe. Took 82 to break out 17 thou. Kyle Miller, Mackenzie Roberts. Mackenzie right side 791. Kyle Miller left side 805. $61 to a 72. Fairly close on the starting line. Win light top end. It's going to go Mackenzie's way. 61 takes 65 to be dead 2. 63 total. Kyle Miller is locked out on the starting line as Mackenzie will advance another round. Cole Thompson and Hunter Holmes. Thompson left side 895 the dial in. Holmes right side 796. Cole Thompson going to leave the line first. A second later, Hunter Holmes will give chase. Oh, red light time, Hunter. Holmes red by 38, and Cole Thompson is going to get a freebie. 14 on the tree, 2 above 2. That's pretty good. 36 total. Cole Thompson moving on. Matty Moo McClellan, left side, 791 the dial in, and Gannon Carson. Gannon dialed 804 right side. Matty will try to run down Gannon. Gannon's got about a 10th handicap head start. As we check in, the Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th. Oh, hold on. Matty McClellan with a significant reaction time advantage and will turn it into a round win. 61 on the tree and 793 on the 791. By the way, World Series update. Blue Jays up 4-3. Bottom of the 8th. And they got a man on second, no outs. Who you rooting for, California or Canada? The answer is no. And also, The Dallas Cowboys still stink. Darn. Hudson Reed and Landon Graves. Did you get some coffee, peeps? Our guy Lupe in the chat brought us coffee. Boy, you were locked into whatever you were doing. He ain't even paying attention to me. Win light top end will be Hudson Reed's as Landon Graves goes red. Hudson, 31 on the tree, under by 25. Hey, friendly heads up, the run order has just been posted inside the XRP chat. However, give you an update. We are going to run the no box Ducks, followed by the door card Ducks, round 2, and then we will go back to the main event. So similar to what we did yesterday, we will cut in between the door cars and the dragsters and go back to the main event, round of 15, and run round 6. 4 no box, 11 in Super Pro, and then we will follow with the main event, or that is the main event. We will follow them with the dragster Ducks. So if you are a dragster Duck, hang tight because you've got a little bit of time. We are going to cut in between the door cars and the dragster Ducks. Kinsler Elmore beats Ellie Carson in that round of racing, 9:45 on the 9:32. Say what I think you heard. No box Ducks. Tension in the pits. No box Ducks. No box Ducks. This is your call to the lanes, please. No box Ducks. Come on down. So again, the plan as of right now, in the short term, no box Ducks. We will then follow with the door card Ducks, and we will cut in with the main event. So door card Ducks, it's going to be a hot second, so hang tight. And main event cars, we will be running you as soon as we can get back to you in a appropriate time. But for now, no box Ducks. Need to see you in the lanes. No box Ducks. Need to see you in the lanes. You are correct, Haley. No more buybacks. Win or go home. Cash Pennington and Cooper Vasquez. Cooper dialed 802. Cash dialed 893. Red light time, Cooper Vasquez, Cash Pennington. To the next round. 69 on the light, 2 above 6. Cash moving on. Again, no box Ducks. No box Ducks. Need to see you. Back to the lanes, please. No box Ducks. Back to the lanes. Little heads up action. Andrew and Hannah dialed 790 a pair. First to the finish line without breaking out. Hannah Thompson lights it red by 20 thou, and Andrew Bolin is going to be your automatic winner. 787 on the 790. Gotcha. Yes, Tom, that kind of has been the general schedule. Main event, duck race, buybacks, all that good stuff. Yeah, no curfew with this one, and I think this one's going to go late. See how quick we can get this one in. Again, Rick Huffman, you are the wait and see buy in our main event. On the box side. No box, wait and see buy is Joe De La Garza, although I do believe you're down to the final four. Cade Peak, going to pick up the round win on a double breakout, 006 on the tree, and under by 15 thou. Dawson Rogers under by 40 thou. The last time I checked, 40 was more than 15. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, it's still that. It's still that the case. I'm not going crazy. Again, a friendly reminder, if you have not closed your tab, please make sure you close tabs with the ladies at the Ladies Lounge. Again, if you have not closed your tab, please make sure you do so. Close your tab with the ladies at the Ladies Lounge. That needs to be done tonight as Reagan Piha and Cash Branham make their way down the racetrack. Winlight top end, going to go Reagan's way. 893 on the 890. Again, must close tabs. Please make sure you're closing your tabs if you are done in competition. Close your tabs with the ladies at the Ladies Lounge. And might as well grab a hat while you're over there. I think there were 5 left last time I checked. A memento for this event. The largest Pennington Showdown we have ever hosted. 300 plus cars on what is majorly a single entry event. Or at least that is the core concept. Door car ducks. We'll take in lanes 5 and 6, please. Door car ducks to lanes 5 and 6. Again, door car ducks, no box ducks. You have been called. No box ducks to the lanes. Door car ducks to the lanes. And again, dragster ducks, our plan is to take the main event and slice it in between you and the door car ducks. So, dragster ducks, hang tight. We will be coming to you in a little bit. But as of right now, door car ducks, no box ducks. You should be in the lanes. Mikey Hammers, 825 for the win. Cash Wilkinson and Jace Sterling. What'd you say over there? Oh, geez. It's getting late for Paige. She's, starting to say random things. Cash Wilkinson, red by 20. Jace Sterling for the win. 9:19 on the 9, 28:46 out of the gate as the junior dragsters finish up. No box Ducks should be coming around. Door car Ducks, you've been called to the lanes. To our folks who are tuned in on the GBR live stream, thanks for joining us. Thanks to our friends at Green Dirt. Our friends at Green Dirt helping out in the no box side, 2K to win. Final 4 on no box. Are all 4 risky business? Have we looked? This is the round of 15. This is main event. Yeah, Paige is getting to... No, I'm talking about main event. Yeah, no, I'm talking about main event. Oh. Hey, friendly reminder, junior dragsters, you cannot drive back to your pits. Junior dragsters, you cannot drive back to your pits. That is strictly a no-no. We are missing one no-box duck. I don't know who we're missing, but no-box duck. If you are not in the lanes, you need to be in the lanes now. No-box duck, you need to be in the lanes now. So no-box duck in the lanes, you should be there now. Door car ducks, you should be in the lanes. Again, a friendly reminder, dragster ducks, hang tight. We are going to slice the main event in once we complete the door car ducks. As Sambo and Tyler Jones make their way down the racetrack. Tyler Jones for the win, 009. Take 004 to be 2 above 0. That's pretty good. As we continue on with the no box Ducks, Casey Baugh and Jared Stedman. Casey, 596 on 2 wheels. It's one of the faster dials I've seen the motorcycle on. Win light top end will be Casey Baugh. Baugh, 46 and 2 above 5. Stedman, 009, but under by 19 thou. This was too much stripe. And when I say too much, I mean way too much. Stedman took 81. And, well, that's a tough look against a different kind of opponent. Too much stripe breaks out, and Casey Baugh moves on. Max McLaughlin and James Kunkel. Two pretty darn good drivers, and Kunkel got caught sleeping on the starting line. McLaughlin, 15, 1 above 7. Kunkel, dead 0, but dead late. 62 on the light, no good. Brings up Aaron Jordan and John Bandemir. John Bandemir Jr., 624 the dial in. Jordan dialed 710. Jordan's going to leave first. Bandemir will chase. In the Demon. Again, door car Ducks. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. Win line top end is going to be Aaron Jordan, 64 on the tree, and a tenth above. Take 69 as Johnny missed it on the starting line. 628 on the 624. Tension in the pits. No box, main event. No box, main event. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, main event. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. You are not on a ladder. As James Day takes out Rodolfo Cepeda Jr. in this round, Day 25 and 2 above 2 take 13. So no box. Main event lanes 1 and 2. Main event door car lanes 3 and 4. Main event dragster lanes 5 and 6. We are not on a ladder this round. Huffman, you are the wait and see buy for Super Pro. Joe De La Garza, you are the wait and see buy for no box. Door card Ducks, this is your final call to lanes 5 and 6. Graham Rufinot and Coach Ray. Coach dialed 6 flat. Rufinot 642. Left side. We all know Graham ain't staging first. Although I think he surprised me the other round and did stage first. Win line top end, Coach Ray. 47 and dead 0. Excuse me. Dead 2. Rufinot. 27 and 45 with a 3 on the 42. Top end was 12 thou. As Coach Ray picks up the round win. Graham had control on the starting line, but it's Coach at the top end of the racetrack. Lucas Graves and Tim Stuckey. Has no limit. Hey, who was on that? Casey and Marissa. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're grinding the midnight something. Lucas Graves, Tim Stuckey for the win. 689 on the 688. Is Lucas Graves 38 on the light. 1 above 2. Finds himself 13 thou behind. Amy Rogers and Jeremy Heffler. Oh boy. World Series alert. Tied. Going to the bottom of the 9th. 4-4. And if you don't care about baseball, how about Amy Rogers and Jeremy Heffler? Amy, 590. Left side. Jeremy Heffler, right side, 595. Oh, Heffler, red by 20 thou. And Amy Rogers for the win. 592 on the 590. 65 on the tree. Got away with one. Boy, some vehicle is popping and banging. Is that the love truck? Again, I appreciate the kind words. The voice is starting to crack every once in a while. It's been a long... We're grinding the midnight coffee bean. That's what we're doing. Lupe came busting in with the door-dashed Starbucks to juice us up. My guy. And bam, we're back in it. We back. At least for another hour. We could be going into full delusion mode next hour. We'll see. I don't know. Vince Hernandez left side. Olivia Carroll right side. Olivia will chase Vince. 26 to a 30. Win light top end, Olivia. 26 under by 6 thou. Took 2 thou at the top end. Hernandez. 30 under by 7 thou. That's a tough one. That's a tap the break, win the round. But when the margin is 2 thou, boy, that's kind of one of those. Generally, I think most drivers are wired to want the stripe. Again, I say most. That's not all, but most. And that's tough. When it's close like that, that's tough to say, I'll give it back. Austin Williams and Logan Diggs. Williams left side, 640 the dial in, and Logan Diggs right side, 608. $12 to a 23, Winlight Williams, 23 dead one. Margin of victory, get out of here. 001. Austin Williams, 24 total. Logan cut Austin in half on the line and couldn't make it work out the back door. 001. Austin Williams moving on. Jay Folks, Jim Palmer. $8 to a 31. Jim Palmer in full control. Palmer, 008. One above two. That's 20 total. Jay Folks let go 31 and is mathematically eliminated. Well, I shouldn't say mathematically eliminated. He was more mathematically ineligible when he let the button go. Slight break in the action. Do I have time to pour me another cup of coffee? Do we still have some coffee in there? What? Not decaf. What are you talking about? Tied. 4-4. Bottom of the ninth. 1 out. World Series Game 7. And if you don't care about baseball, we have Bryson Jolly and Scott Wallace on the starting line. Wallace, 629, the dial in right side. Bryson Jolly left side, 619. Again, door card Ducks, this is your final call. If you're not there, you are way late. Well, not sure what happened there with Wallace. He was just way late. Bryson Jolly for the win, 21. And out of the throttle to the tune of 99 miles an hour. Wins around as Wallace, 187 on the light. That's not great. Chad Broom and Larry Harrison. Chad left side, 604 the dial in. The wheel standing wagon. Tell you, watch this wagon. This is my favorite launch off the stage. If I could get my race car to launch like this car, I would be happy as a clam. Look at that thing. Oh, that's so sweet. 13 to a 15, Winlight top end. Chad Broom, 13, one above 5, 28 total. Take 007 out the back door. Larry Harrison, 15, 2 above 0. No good. Lucas Thomas and Jason McFarland. Couple of trucks. You know, I put the chat bleachers in charge of the truck ticker, and I think we lost track. 8 to a 10, pretty nasty up front. Who wants stripe? Win line top end. McFarland. 10. Take 19 to be dead 2. That's 12 total. Lucas Thomas was 008, but 2 above 3. McFarland. Take 19 for the win. Wins the battle of the trucks. Dylan Lee, Gary Stinnett. Team announcer, car number 1. Lee left side. The Buick Regal. Yeah, we got team announcer back to back. Oh, they are. Yeah, Carson's back there too. All right, let's go, announcers. You heard Dylan Lee yesterday. I'm not supposed to cheer for anybody, but I'm cheering for the announcers. Fighting the good fight. Oh, no, we're 0 for 1. Gary Stinnett, 20 on the tree, dead 9. 29 total. Dylan Lee, 26 under by 7th out, took 9. Had to take 2 or less. Yeah. Stinnett's pretty good. So I hear. All right, team announcer number 2, Trip West, left side, 607 the dial in. He just got married, so he's got to win himself some money for the honeymoon. He's got Bruce White in the Pontiac T1000. Bruce. 591 the dial in. Whoa. Boy, Trip's been on it. 6 to a 14. Oh, no. Announcers. We're going down. The ship's sinking. Bruce White, 14, dead 0, took 25. Out the back door. Trip West was 006, but 610. I think Trip knows what happened on that one, and I'll let him tell you what happened a little bit later from now. Not ideal. All right, Carson Russell, left side. 599 the dial in, and John Helfrich, 558 right side in the Calais. Seven to a 13, anybody's game. Win light top end, it's going to be the Calais. 13, dead 0. Boy, the announcers just got absolutely obliterated. Oh, man. Russell, 007, under by 3,000, took 9, had to take 6 or less. Come on, go easy on us, guys. What's the deal? What is the deal? Max McLaughlin. Cameron Green, right side. Green, 590. Now the left lane turns on the win light. Green, red by 32. McLaughlin. Oh my goodness, Max. Mad Max. 003, dead 3, 6 total. Uh-oh. 4 to 4. Man on first and second. 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. Toronto looking to seal it up. And if you don't care about baseball, we've got Stephen Hughes and Aaron Jones. A Mopar. An old race truck. Jones dialed 679. Hughes dial 540. 20 to a 33. Stephen Hughes in control. Win light top end. It's going to be Hughes. 20. One above 3. 33 total. Aaron Jones is 33 on the let go. Not technically, mathematically eliminated on the line, as there was 210 thou to play with. That's not a lot. I'm not a math major, but that's not a lot. Jones, 33, and under by 21. Took 20, and then a couple extra 10 thou. Casey Baugh, Steve Tate. Baugh left side, two-wheeled machine. 598 the dial in. He's back to that 598 that he likes. Steve Tate right side. 17 to a 48. Two-wheeled machine in full control. And Casey Baugh. 17 and one above 2. Take 27 to be 29 total. That's a lot of numbers. Steve Tate. 48. One above 0. No good. Coming up on 10:30. It has been a long day, to say the least. Ooh. All right, Wayne Pratt and Chris Pope. Pope right side, 72 Chevelle. Watch this baby hang the hoops. I mean, this one really launches a consistent high. Look at that thing. And then it kind of bounces down the racetrack, too. 12 to a 30. Pope's in trouble. Win light Pratt. 12. Dead 5. Take 005. Good lap, Wayne Pratt. 17 total. Wayne Pratt beats Chris Pope. It's getting late, guys. Starting to mix up names, getting actors involved. What is happening? Jeremy Heffler and Bobo Marshall. Heffler left side in the Pro 1 safety, Suzuki Samurai. 590 the dial in. Bobo dialed 619 right side. The small Suzuki Samurai. The large El Camino. Main event cars coming up. $17 to an $18, anybody's race. Win light top end, it's going to be Heffler. 17, under by 13 thou. Bobo Marshall, 18, take 11 to be under by 25 thou. Last time I checked, 25 is more than 13. Olivia Carroll and Coach Ray. 599 the dial in right side. Carroll, 644 left side. Oh. This one is all Coach all the time. 25 and 606 on the 599. Olivia Carroll was way late. 184, unfortunately, not going to get it done. No box main event. Under the tower and to the water box. This is the round of 15. 4 cars left in no box. Cole Herbold, left side. 597 the dial. Jacob Sterling, right side. 627 the dial. Red light time for Sterling, and Cole Herbold is going to the no box final. How about 24 dead 4? 28 total. Cole Herbold will be the second Herbold in the final in Showdown history. Not sure if they're, I'm guessing they're related. Gene Herbold was in the final last year. Let's find the other half of the no box final. Joe De La Garza and Jake Howard. Jake's been in the left lane essentially the whole afternoon into the evening, and Joe De La Garza stuck him in the right lane. 18 to a 30. Win light, Jake Howard. 18 dead 9. 27 total. Joe De La Garza let go 30 and was mathematically ineligible off the starting line. Dragster Ducks, you are on standby. Dragster Ducks, you are on standby. So it will be Cole Herbold and Jake Howard in the final in no box. And now let's get to the 11 box cars. Andreas Rodriguez, left side, 638 the dial in. Brad Roberts, 537 the right side. Coming up on 10:40, and I'm still not tired. There go the bow ties. Win light top end. It's going to be Andreas. 13 dead 5. 18 total. Take 15 out the back door. Roberts let go 20. And he was mathematically done off the starting line. Oh, we had one pair. Where do the rest be? Hey, by the way, World Series, bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th, tied at 4. Oh, Dodgers got out of the inning. They are going to extra innings in the World Series. How about that? Gene is his pops. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. My guy Lupe with all the answers. By the way, in the final, Jake Howard, you will have lane choice in no box. I think I had the stream mic off. Sorry about that. Jake Howard, 006, and 2 above 8. Take 49 for the win as Doug Lawrence was just late. 73, and 1 above 1. You want me to say that to the folks? It's up to me. It's never a good thing to say to the announcer. It's up to you. Okay, hey, main event quarterfinal. Main event quarterfinal. We plan to run you after the Dragster Ducks. We want you to keep it rolling as you are the important priority of finishing. And as the night gets later, we want to make sure we keep things rolling with you. So Dragster Ducks are now on the track. Main event quarters. We are going to be running you after this class. Let's get started with Greg Brotherton and Dennis Lithgow. 11 to a 13, pretty nasty up front. Win light top end. Boy, Dennis Lithgow is a freight train. 11, take 3 to be dead 2. 13 total. Brotherton let go 13. He had to go dead 0 and just hope the little number worked out. He was dead 4. That is tight. 17 total, no good. Need all our Dragster Ducks. Dragster Ducks need to see you in the lanes. Dragster Ducks need to see you in the lanes. Debbie Palmer, right side. 445 the dial in, and Nick Smith, left side, 420. Nick Smith, left side, 420. This one over on the starting line. Debbie Palmer, 22 on the tree, and 1 above 1, take 36. Palmer. For the win. Nick Smith simply just put dead late. 72 on the tree. Ryan Miller, Andrew Cortez. The Dragsters main event continue. Miller, 463 the dial in. Cortez dialed 444. Cortez is red, and Ryan Miller gets a freebie. 32 on the tree, 460 with a 2. Andrew Cortez, 004 red. And Ryan Miller punches a ticket to the next round of competition. Rick Huffman on the bye. So if I'm correct, that puts us at 6 Super Pro cars left and 2 no box cars. Six and 2. Rick Huffman on the bye, 0009 and dead 8. 8 total. That's pretty good. This looks like Bree Johnson's phone. So again, we are planning to run round 7 of the main event following Dragster Ducks. I'm just going to take a guess. Tyler or Bree? Bree Johnson. If you are missing something, I think it's up here in the tower with me. Okay, yeah, it's Tyler's. All right, so Tyler's coming. I figured your dragster was not the background of anybody else's phone other than your own or Tyler. Colt Som, Travis Keys win like Colt Som. Good drag race. 13 and under by 1,000. Travis Keys 11 and under by 2,000. 1 is less than 2. First grade taught me that. And Colt Som wins the double breakout. The junior dragster driver. Moving on. Yeah, it's up here in the tower, Tyler, when you get a chance. Leah Hughes, Tony Kotzer. Talking about the female MVP race. Leah won the dragster, well, the duck race yesterday. Still in competition. Leah dialed 459. Tony Kotzer right side, 475. Oh, Leah turns her red and Tony gets away with one. Leah, 001 red. Tony, light started with a 1 and he got away with one. 473.3 on the 475. Leah's had a great weekend. She had a great job, did a really awesome job driving, and unfortunately missed that one by 1,000. Lane Ingo, J. Fitzgerald, 000, dead 5. Take 20 out the back door, Ingo late. Thank you, my friend. 25, dead 0, no good, Lane Ingo. Good run from Lane, but it's J. Fitzgerald. Perfect off the starting line. Aaron Jones, Andy Reinfort. Andy, 473 the dial in left side. Aaron, 428 the dial in right side. As the dragsters continue. Again, we do plan on running round 7 of the main event following the Duck Dragsters. Want to keep the track warm? It won't be long. Main event cars. Stay on your toes. This one is all Aaron Jones. Win light top end, Aaron Jones, 18. Take 005. 2 above 6. Reinfort, let go 60, and that's no good. They're going to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 4 of the World Series. And if you don't care about baseball, how about Kurt Harvey, the second on the starting line, left side, and Tom Wilkinson, right side. Wilkinson, 483 right side. Kurt Harvey, the second, 475 left side. This will be a good drag race. Dragsters have been set on kill since round 3. I don't care if it's Dragster Ducks or main event. Something about the Dragsters have been nasty. This one is all Kurt Harvey. Win light top end, Kurt Harvey. 10. Take 007. Boy, he trimmed that one up close. 10, take 007 to be 5 above and change. Tom Wilkinson missed it on the starting line, 58. And 1 above 7. Hey, main event cars need you back to the lanes. Main event cars, back to the lanes. All main event cars, back to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. We have a final in no box main. We have 6 left in door cars. Hold on, what am I looking at? Yep. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Taryn Rickman, read by 14 thou, is dead 6 and is just going to puke when she sees the time slip. Whitaker had issues on the starting line and will win the round. 469 on the 467. Huffman, you will have lane choice over Miller. Howard, you will have lane choice over Stevenson. I thought it was wrong when it said Debbie. And Lithgow, you will have lane choice over Rodriguez. And obviously we have a final in no box. Are both drivers in no box risky business? No, they are both risky business. So we will have a final 4 just like last night, no matter what, the next round. Brandy Ray with the win over Kristen Baker, 18 and 2 above 1. Baker late, 44 under by 9 thou, took 4 thou. The math don't math. A lot to keep track of. As Kenny and Rodney come to the starting line. Again, main event cars. Main event cars, come on the lane. Come on down the lanes, please. Main event lanes. Main event to the lanes. And juniors, you were on standby. Nine to a 42. Kenny in full control. Win light top end, Kenny. 009 under by 14 thou. Oh, I'm told that's Devon Coslow, not Rodney Coslow. Is that Devin? Okay, it says Rodney on my screen, so that's why I've been saying Rodney. But I guess it's Devin. Devin's going to say wish it was Rodney because Rodney was 42. But it was actually Devin. And under by a bunch, Kenny is moving on. Greg Roberts, Wade Smith, left side. Roberts dialed 5 flat. Wade Smith dialed 505. $39 to a 51. Win light top end. It's going to be Roberts. 39 dead 3. Take 004. Wade Smith 51 late locked out. And under by 4 thou. Isaac Hill and D. Finch. Juniors, again, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. Red light time by 4th Al D. Finch. Isaac Hill. 005 and 444 on the 447. As folks pile on to the trackside view. You're starting to block my view. I can't see the track. Coming on down to watch some racing. Kendall Little and Darren Spears. Boy, Isaac Hill really pulled the wheels on that one. Four to a 10. Win line top end, Darren Spears, 004, dead 6, 10 total, taking 10. As Little is 10 on the tree. One above one. He was mathematically zeroed out to the 10,000th of a second. And so technically, mathematically ineligible. Darren Spears, moving on. Kate Guidry and Casey Holtzman. Casey was the one with nice comments about our broadcast. Thank you, Casey. We appreciate it. We're just trying to make it to the finish line, just like you. We just keep going and going and going and going. Again, we need our main event. Main event cars to the finals, please. To the lanes, please. Main event to the lanes, please. Win light top end. Cade Guidry, 4 to a 6 off the starting line. Cade, 6. And under by 10 thou. Holtzman, 004. And under by 22. Took 13. One of those laps where I want to get behind. Main event. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Main event. Need to see you in the lanes. Brian Bennett and Chris Harrelson. Bennett dialed 452 left side. Harrelson dialed 437 right side. One to a 38. Brian Bennett in full control. Win line top end, Brian Bennett. Brian Bennett is laying down the nasty. 001, dead 4. 5 total. Chris Harrelson, 38 on the let go, dead 6. Absolutely, positively, locked out and wasting gas. Chandler Mazier, Danny Martinez. Again, we need our main event cars back to the lanes. Drivers out of competition. If you have not closed your tabs, please do so with the ladies' lounge. Mazier left side, 462 the dial in. Martinez right side, 470. 11 to a 25. Martinez, full control. Win light top end. Martinez. 11, dead 9. Take 001. That's a pretty good lap. 11, take 1. Be dead 9, 20 total. Mazir let go 25 and is locked out. John Alonso must be breaking in new tires because he took that bad boy to 330. John Alonso, Lubbock, Texas runner, brought the door car, or the door truck, I should say, and the dragster to the party. And we got the dragster currently on the starting line. 424 the dial in. That's one of them new Ultra Techs. That is a sweet vehicle. Crew Garrett, 587 the dial in right side. Is that crew in there? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's crew in there. 28 to a 54. Win light top end. It's going to be Alonso. 28, 2 above 4, take 34. John Alonso for the dub. The Dodgers have taken the lead 5-4 in the 11th inning. Colt is looking for a good old boomer, and you're not going to get one from me. Although Oklahoma, is that game final? Yeah, they beat Tennessee 33-27. Tripp's happy about that one. And I suppose if you don't care about the World Series or college football, well, how about Mason Brotherton left side? 438 the dial in. I don't think that's is that Bubba Dodge? I don't think that's Bubba. Is that Boy Baby? Boy Baby, red by 9th out. Mason Brotherton left side for the win. 437 with a 1. 31 on the light. Attention in the pits. Junior Sportsman. We will take in lanes 1 and 2. Junior modified to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, your call. To the lanes, please. J.J. Russell, final car in the Dragster Ducks, round 2. JJ's red by a lot, 43, and dead 5. All right, so Junior Dragsters, need you to the lanes. Is main event back there? No box coming up on a final. You want me to do what? Oh, they can hear me. I hope so. Is that what's next? No box final? You heard it here. No box final coming up. Hey, man, if we're switching roles, if somebody wants to... Jay Fitzgerald, you are the wait and see buy for the next round of Ducks. Jay Fitzgerald, you are the wait and see buy for the next round of Ducks. Dodgers lead 5-4 in the 11th inning as they head to the bottom of the 11th. It is Yamamoto on the bump looking to close her out. And Blue Jays get the heart of the lineup. About as good as it gets. And if you don't care about the World Series, well, we have what we consider in our sport about as good as it gets, and that's the no box final coming up here shortly. We do need our juniors. We've called you several times. We are coming up on 11:15, and I assure you a lot of staff members are tired. I'm going to put myself in that category. We've been going for many, many hours. We're going to need some cooperation when we call you to the lanes. We need to see you in the lanes. Junior dragsters, you've been called multiple times. Come on down. Back in 2024, last year, when we did this for the very first time, funny enough, weird how history repeats itself. Gene Herbold raced Jake Howard in the spring final last year in no box. Today, a year later, it is Gene's son, Cole Herbold, racing Jake Howard in the final of no box. Cole dialed 597. Jake Howard dialed 621. No box final. (12-32) win light Howard. 12. Take 002 in the final round to be 3 above 1. 43 total, and Jake Howard will punch a ticket as he is a risky business driver. And boy, this is a interesting scenario we are seeing playing out. Hey, we have you kiddos. We cannot have you playing that close to the wall. Kids, we're going to have to bring you, reel you in. We cannot have you playing on that road that close to the wall, please. Sorry to spoil the fun, but that's what they tell me. Andreas Rodriguez and Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow, right side, 470 of the dial-in Roadster. Rodriguez, 638 the dial-in left side. Rodriguez has been very good all day long, and Lithgow has been a freight train. Wow, Lithgow goes red by a lot. And Rodriguez for the win, 18 dead 3. As Lithgow was so good all day long, and red by 53 thou. Rick Huffman, Ryan Miller. Main event. Getting closer and closer to a $20,000 winner. Huffman left side. 604 the dial in. Ryan Miller dialed 460. Little door card dragster matchup. Red light time of the dragster. Rick Huffman gets a freebie. 36 on the line and 603 with an 8. On the 604, he's under by 2 thou. So Huffman moves on. The Dodgers have won the World Series. And Canada loses again. Poor guys. So the Dodgers win the World Series, and I suppose if you did not care about that, we have race cars. I don't know who's coming next, but is this the last of the quarterfinals? So remind me who's still in. Huffman, Howard, the winner here. Who's the last one? All right. 3 tickets have been punched to the semifinals in the main event. Jake Howard has already punched 1. And he would love to be 50% of the final 4. Jake Howard, left side, 622 in the door truck. Standing in the way would be Curtis Stevenson, right side. .445, the dial in right side. Howard will leave first. Stevenson going to try to run down the truck. Final spot in the final 4 up for grabs. Oh man, the dragster simply missed it, and Jake Howard is 50% of the final 4. 12 and 1 above 8. Take 14. The dragster Stevenson missed it. 50 on the line and 444 with a 4 and 6 down under. No box Ducks. No box Ducks need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box Ducks. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box Ducks. The lanes 1 and 2. All right, Haven and Blaine. I believe this is our final in the young junior gamblers. This would be the junior sportsman. Haven left side dial 1240. Blaine Carroll dialed 1297. And the win light will go to Blaine Carroll. 1302 on the 1297. Haven 1252 on the 1240. So congratulations, Blaine. Your winner. Haven is your runner-up. Here comes Kinsler, Elmore, and Cash Pennington. Again, if you have not closed out your tab, make sure to close that one out. If you have not closed out your tab and you are out of competition, please make sure to do that. Win like Cash Pennington, 902 on the 898. Kinsler Elmore, 934 and the 932. Colin Russell and Colt Sohm. Colt, 8 flat to dial in. Colin Russell, right side, 796 to dial. Colt will leave first. Colin Russell will follow. Again, no box ducks, lanes 1 and 2, should be 8 of you. $40 to a 51. Win like top end, it's going to be Colin Russell, 51. Under by a thou, Colt Sohm. Kicking it, under by 11, took 20, and take 9 or less. Hudson Reed and Jace Sterling. Win line top end, Hudson. Harper Staggs, left side. Andrew Bolin, right side. Andrew Bolin in full control. And 004 wins the round. 806 on the 790. Harper, 920 on the 914 dial. Matty McClellan and Reagan Piha. Reagan, 888, the dial in right side. Matty dialed 793. $18 to an 87. Matty in full control. Win light. Matty McClellan, 794 on the 793. 18 out of the gate and 1 above 8. Pretty good. Cole Thompson and Mackenzie Roberts. Thompson, 896 to dial in. Roberts, 791 left or right side. We need all our ducks back to the lanes, please. All our ducks back to the lanes, please. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, dragsters. The lanes 5 and 6. Cole Thompson, Mackenzie Roberts be my final pair, and then we'll hand her off to Trip West. I'll go grab more coffee. That's what I need. $26 on the light, Mackenzie Roberts, full control. And turns on the win. Light, 796 on the 790, 26 on the line, and took 29. Off the back door. All right, Trip going to take over for some juniors. We got ducks on the way, all ducks. Need to see you in the lane.
All right. Cade Peak and Mikey Hammers 822. Peak 790 is the dial. All ducks, need you to the lanes, please. All ducks, I need you to the lanes. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. No box, you should already be there. Door cars 3 and 4, dragsters 5 and 6. Ducks, need you to the lanes. Win light going to Cade Peak as Hammers is 8 thou red. Peak is 18 and 2 above 1 at 80 miles an hour. Don't forget, guys, while it's quiet, please, please, please go see the ladies underneath the pavilion. Get your tabs closed. Tabs, tabs, tabs. We need to get those closed before you head out off the property tonight or go to sleep tonight. Please, please, please take care of those tabs tonight before you hit the head or leave the property. Here we go. About to roll into our no box ducks. Once again, door car ducks and dragster ducks, you should be in the lanes. Door car ducks and dragster ducks, you should be in the lanes, please. Here we go, kicking off our no box ducks. Casey Ball and Aaron Jordan. Jordan in the pickup truck, 708 to dial in. Casey Ball dialed 596. Away, clean and green. Win light, Casey Ball, 19, take 34 to be 5 above. Aaron Jordan, 57, and 5 above. James Day and Tim Ray. Seven thou separate them on the starting line. Win light is going to shine for Coach 60 and one above one. 71 total. Day 53, take 18 to break it out. 9, 10, thou at the finish line. Tim Stuckey, big and nasty, dialed 688, and Mad Max McLaughlin dialed 609. Give the win to Big Nasty. 25, take 18 to be dead on 8. Mad Max was 41 and 1 above 0. Locks him out of the drag race. He is mathematically ineligible. Ducks, Ducks, Ducks. You need to be here. Dragster Ducks and Door Card Ducks. You have been called multiple times. You should be in the lanes. Dragster Ducks and Door Card Ducks, round number 3. If you are not in the lanes and you have not gone down the racetrack for round 3 of the duck race, you need to be here. No box. Door cars and dragsters have all been called. If you are doubled, you need to turn and burn fuel, cool it, and bring it to the lanes, please. Win light, Amy Rogers, 18, dead 9. Locks out Tyler. Green. And dead on 7 leaves him 83 thou at the finish line behind. Bryson Jolly and Jason McFarland kicking off our top bulb door car ducks. Thou separate them. This one's disgusting. Win light. McFarland 4, take 14 to be 2 above 8. Jolly 007 down a whole bunch of mile an hour to be 3 above and 14 thou behind at the finish line. Austin Williams and John Helfrich. Williams 640, Helfrich 558. Advantage, Helfrich, win light goes to Williams. 30 and 15 thou under the double breakout drag race. Helfrich breaks it out 4 more thous. He's 19 thou under the dial in. Helfrich let go 009, had a whole bunch in his pocket. Takes 24, had to take 5 or less. Jeremy Heffler and Stephen Hughes. Heffler 589, Hughes 541. 006 to an 18. And the former $1 Million Man going to pick up the win. 006 take 005. 13 thou above the dial in. Heffler 18 dead 6. Real solid lap, but no good right here, right now. Chad Broom 605 the dial in the wheel standing wagon. And Will Carroll, Will Billy 653 in the wifey's Camaro. Holy smokes. And the win line's on. 11, take 19 to be dead on 6. That thing is disgusting. With itty bitty tires and big old wheelies. Carroll. 9 thou under, 19 thou behind at the finish line. Wayne Pratt, Jim Palmer. Palmer 545. Pratt 584. Four 10 thou separate them. Win light, Wayne Pratt 002. 1 above 5 gets it done. Palmer 002 as well. Take 24, but breaks it out. Had to take 15 thou or less at the finish line. Takes 24. That'll send Wayne Pratt on to round number 4. Tell me what to call and win. What round is that? Okay. All right. Main event semi-final. Main event semi-final. Bring them to the lanes, please. Main event semi-final. Bring it to the lanes, please. Mad Max McLaughlin, Bruce White. Max in full control. Gotta watch out for that top end stop coming off. Wind light. Give it to Mad Max. 17 and 2 above. White 85 on the bulb. And 8 above. Main event, semi-final. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Main event, semi-finals. Need you to the lanes. Coach Ray, left side, down 599. And Gary Stinnett, down 558. Once again, main event, semi-final. Need you to the lanes, please. Main event, semi-final. Need you to the lanes. Coach is in trouble. Win light, Stinnett 14 and way above, as he had a huge reaction time advantage, and Stinnett does not mess that up. And here come the lawn darts. Junior dragsters need you to be on standby, please. Junior dragsters need you to be on standby. Junior dragsters on standby. Casey Ball and Aaron Jones. Jones 428 the dial in for the blown machine in the right lane. And Casey Ball down 595. Neither driver is stellar. When light goes, Jones 36. One above 6 is their 11th out at the finish line. Ball 47 and one above 6 as well. Difference in the race is the reaction time. Brian Bennett out of Shallow Water, Texas, dialed 451, and Tony Coates dialed 473. $10,000 separate him advantage. Bennett, win light, goes to Coatser. 25 and one above 6 gets there 1 thou as Bennett gave that one back. I am 99.9% sure. Isaac Hill, Brandy Ray. Ray 482 the dial-in. Isaac dialed 447. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters to lane 5 and 6. Isaac Hill picking up the win as Brandy is 19 red. Isaac 20 and 2 under the dial-in. Greg Roberts and J.J. Russell. J.J. out of Duncan, Oklahoma, and that brand new to him hot rod down 439. Greg down 5 flat. Well, we know darn sure that Greg Roberts will not stage first. So we're going to sit here. Even though it is midnight. Still sitting here at midnight. And JJ looked at the clock, said, "Oh, it's midnight. Let's race." And this one is over. Win light Roberts 009, one above 0, gets their 37 thou. JJ missed it just a bit and goes dead on 1. Kurt Harvey II and Keith Whitaker. Whitaker, 468, San Antonio, Texas runner. Harvey out of Greenville, Texas, the Rafter P Construction 2022 Ezel chassis machine. Dowd 476. Nine thou separate them, one of them's perfect. Win light Whitaker, 000, dead on 0. Perfect run for Keith Whitaker here in round number 3 of the duck race. Don't think we can call it a duck race right there. Harvey 009, dead 5 and absolutely wasting fuel. Whitaker is 000, dead 0. Perfect run. I believe that is the first perfect run I have had the pleasure to call. Congratulations, Whitaker. Trips dead 0, taking 14. Looks like he's down some mile an hour as well. Nice lap. Kenny Prost 469 that Allen. Darren Spears down 457. KP turns it 13 thou red. Spears 24 dead 7. Once again, junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Cade Gildry, 461. Right side, one of the Martinez's. Driver not on file. Dowd 470. But we do know it's a Martinez. .003 to 003, win light. Danny Ray Martinez, 003, dead 710, total right side of the racetrack. Cade was 003, take 007 to break it out 8-10 thou. Had to take 6 thou or less at the finish line. So Danny Ray will send it to round number 4. Duck race is getting disgusting. Mason Brotherson and John Alonzo III. Alonzo 426, Brotherton Dowd 438. One of them's 002, and that person turns on the win light. Mason Brotherton, 002. Dead on 7, 9 total left side for Brotherton. Alonzo, 24, dead 7. Leaving 21 thou out of the drag race. Brotherton sending the Brodix ride to round number 4. Colt Psalm 461, Jay Fitzgerald out 452. Once again, Junior Dragsters, if you're not here, you're late. Junior Dragsters, if you're not here, you are late. Winlight J. Fitzgerald, 004, dead 8. Taking 5 thou worth of stripe at the finish line. Colt, 11, dead 7. And locked out of the drag race 5 thousandths at the finish line. And I believe that will conclude our round number 3 of our Ducks. All right, here we go. Main event semi-finals. Jake Howard and Andre Rodriguez. Rodriguez dialed 638. Jake is dialed 622. Jake has 2 entries at 4 cars. Got a chance to do something pretty darn cool. And he's more than capable. About to find out who is going to be the first of our 2 finalists in the $20,000 final round. Will it be Jake? Or Andreas? Rodriguez in control. Winlight Rodriguez. 002. Take 27 to be 2 above 1. Howard missed it. He's 43 up front and goes dead on 8 and is 27 thou behind at the finish line. So, no double up tonight. Not going to run himself in the final, but he's got another chance. He's going to come back around and face Mr. Rick Huffman. While we're waiting on Jake, we're going to roll into our Junior Dragster category as we wait for Jake to cool it and bring it back around. But what a performance by Jake Howard, and he's still got another shot at it. Ditch in the pits, ditch in the pits. Ducks, Ducks, no box, Ducks. Need your lanes 1 and 2. No box, Ducks. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, Ducks. Need your lanes 1 and 2. Door card, Ducks. Door card, Ducks. Need your lanes 3 and 4. No box, Ducks. Lanes 1 and 2. Door card, Ducks. Lanes 3 and 4. And while we're at it, Dragster Ducks. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All Ducks, if you're still in the duck race. We are calling you back to the lanes now. Duck categories, no box, door car, and dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Here we go with round number 3. Junior dragsters, Maddie McClellan, 793, and Colin Russell. Russell in the blue Max Junior dragster out 796. $18,000 separate them on this end. Win light goes to Colin Russell in the double breakout drag race. 81 takes 16 to break it out 15,000. Had to take 1,000 or less not to break out, but it doesn't matter as McClellan is 17,000 under the dial in. Hudson Reed, HUD, dialed 880. Mackenzie Roberts, dialed 791. Hudson has the reaction time advantage, but the win light's gonna go to Mackenzie Roberts. 93 and 2 above. Hudson had the better reaction time, but HUD gives it back. Only goes 70 miles an hour and gives it back 59 at the finish line. Cash Pennington and Andrew Bolin. Bolin 790. Pennington dialed 895. Pennington away and in control. Win light. Pennington 16 dead 7 locks out Andrew Bolin. Pennington 16 dead 7 will get it done. a majority of times. And our buy run, Cade Peak, down 790. Once again, ducks, all ducks have been called. No box ducks, door car ducks, and dragster ducks. You have been called to the staging lanes for round number next. No box ducks, door car ducks, and dragster ducks. Need you in the lanes, please. $66 on the bolt on the buy run. See how close we get to that 790 mark. About 788 at 80 miles an hour. We'll send Cade to the next round. And here is the other half of our $20,000 main event semifinal. Coming underneath the suites right now. We will see who will meet Mr. Rodriguez in the final round. Missing 4 ducks on the box side. Missing 4 ducks on the box side. And here we go. Our other half of the semifinal, Jake Howard back around to face Rick Huffman. Howard, 622. Huffman down 604. See if Rick can get Smalls to the final round, or will it be Jake Howard? Go for a rematch with Mr. Rodriguez. Jake turns it 23 thou red. Huffman 33 and 7 thou under. So it'll be Rick Huffman in Smalls versus Mr. Rodriguez in the final round. Casey Ball and Tim Ray starting off our ducks here. 596 down for Ball on the motorcycle. And Tim Ray, coach, down 599. Ball, 7th thou red, coach, 60. And one above. Big Nasty, Tim Stuckey dialed 687, and Amy Rogers dialed 590. Winlight going to Stuckey, 15, get there 3, 10, thou. Rogers, 59, dead 4. These are 3 10 thou of the drag race. Mad Max McLaughlin dialed 609, and Jason McFarland dialed 625. Got Eric out there lining them up. See if Max can use all the support from his friends to turn on a win light here. Win light goes to McFarland. 24. Get there 2. Thou at the finish line. McLaughlin was 17 up front, had the reaction time advantage, and May gave it back. It sure was not from a lack of effort of his crew. His crew put it all on the line. Just not enough. Chad Broom, 605 the dial in. Gary Stennett dialed 558. Chad Bleachers, tune in. Pay attention. The wagon has a chance to drag the bumper off of it. Absolute perfect wheelie, and he's got 5 thou in the bag. Win light goes to Stennett. 18 dead 9. Broom 13. Take 32 to break it out 19 thou. I'm pretty sure he got fed a little bit of that. Probably didn't look as bad all the way down. Stennett sets it down to be dead on 9. A-Dub, Austin Williams, 639 the dial in, and Stephen Hughes dialed 542. Double 08, 2 and 11. Stephen Hughes, the $1 Million Man, in control. Win light. A-Dub, world champ. 11, dead 7, 18 total. Hughes, 008, take 11 to break it out. 8, 10, thou at the finish line. Next up, my man, Wayne Pratt, left side in the Camaro. Dialed 585, right lane. The dragster, dialed 468 of Mr. Keith Whitaker. Laid down perfect run last round. Absolutely nothing. Wayne's car makes a pretty solid move. Hang on to it. Had to get out of it. Wayne not gonna like that one. Man, 14 up front and had a whole bunch in the bag as it makes a move right off the starting line. Started moving even more to the center line. I'm gonna watch the replay right here. Had to abort the run. Oh yeah, it makes a hard move. Gets real close to that center line. He just saves it for another day. Whitaker 45 and way above as he gets out of it. I'm going to call one pair of dragsters here before hanging it off to Ronnie. Greg Roberts got his helmet on and ready to stage. 5 flat left side of the racetrack, and Tony Coates are down 474. If you don't know Greg Roberts, that was a funny joke. Roberts in control. See what happens. Top end of the racetrack. Coates picking up the win. 31. Get there. 7 thou. Looks like Roberts' car did not run the number on the top end of the racetrack. Maybe down a little bit of mile an hour, but not enough, I don't think. As Coates going to get a ride into round number 5. And I believe that will do it for me this weekend. Thanks for listening to me. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm going to hand it back to Ronnie, and I'm going to go to bed. So, enjoy.
All right, buddy. Until next time. Trip. Until next time, my friend.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you, my friend. Safe travels. Thank you for spelling me. Is this yours, my friend?
Yes.
Actually, also, this is Dr. Pepper's yours as well, too.
Yeah. You can do it leaving stuff up here.
Good. Good. All right. Chad Bleachers. And the folks on property, you are stuck with me for the rest of the evening. Aaron Jones, 17, take 6. Be dead 5, 22 total. Isaac Hill, 34 on the let go and locked out. All right, be safe, bud. We'll see you next time at the SuperBucks Showdown with the Pennington Bros. So thank you to Trip for giving me the opportunity to come up for air. It's been a long day. It's a long evening. It's almost 12:30 and I'm still not tired. Let's go with Mason Brotherton and Darren Spears. Brotherton, 438 the dial in. Who's still with me, Chad Bleachers? Y'all still up? Y'all still awake? We got 200 watching. Let me see it, Chad Bleachers. Where'd y'all go to bed? Darren Spears, 005, 1 above 1. Mason Brotherton, 27 and under by 8 thou. Junior dragsters, come on down. Junior dragsters, come on down. Main event final, looking like we're just about ready. Aaron Hill, still awake. Tom Worthington, still awake. Haley, still giving out time slips. Rhett, he's still down there, killing the game. Thank you, my friend. Sleep is for when you are dead. Until then, we have drag racing to get to. Yeah, boy, we may finish this race, and then it rewinds an hour, so we get an hour back. Danny Martinez and Jay Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald dialed 452. Martinez dialed 470. Win light top end. It's going to be Jay Fitzgerald 008, 1 above 0. Take 15 is Martinez, just a little tardy on the starting line. 24 dead 9. Kenny, still watching, just at home. Kenny lives close enough to where he can just zip home. That sounds good. Final round of the Raptor P construction. $20,000 to win. Coming to the water box. Andres Rodriguez and Rick Huffman. Two door cars. Finish off our main event. In fact, the final 4 were all door cars. Rodriguez, 638, the dial in left side. Huffman, the dial in, 603 right side. Couple of blue cars in the final. Rodriguez and Huffman. Your final for 20,000 bones. The big check, the belt buckle, and away we go. Oh, baby! Win like top end Rodriguez. 640 with a 0, take 13, and get this. Rodriguez, perfect in the final. 0009, Huffman, 25 dead 9, and beat on a hole shot. Rodriguez, your winner of the belt buckle, perfect in the final. It is fitting when the guy who has just been murdering the tree all day long wins the race. That is well earned, and he saved the best for last. 0009, 2 above 0, take 13. And congratulations, Andres Rodriguez, your winner, as door cars dominate the 20K. And Rodriguez is perfect in the final. Hey, Ron Hill, you are absolutely correct. That's an awesome final. So winner and runner-up, go ahead and come on back. You can jump in front of the winner's circle, get photos. How about Rodriguez? 000 in the final. That's the good stuff. All right. So our main event has concluded. We're down to, what, juniors? How many ducks we got left? 2 no box, and 8 box. So 10 total. Aaron Hill, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you enjoying the SuperBucks Showdown with us. From all of us at the Penningtons, the staff, of course, Going Bracket Racing, George, Alicia, they're down there. On behalf of them, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. Hopefully you enjoyed the sights and sounds. Is Scooter still watching? Scooter, if you're still watching, come get your gal. She's hit delusion mode. I think she's ready to go home. Is Scooter Scooter don't really jump in the chat, huh? Oh, okay. About certain topics? Okay. Aaron, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. No box Ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Door card Ducks to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Ducks to lanes 5 and 6. And Fitzgerald, you will carry the bye. So again, that's no box Ducks to lanes 1 and 2. Door card Ducks to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Ducks to lanes 5 and 6. And Fitzgerald, you carry the bye. We are at 12:35, guys. The staff is dead tired. Would really like to finish this one out. This would be 17 straight hours. $17 going on 18. Thank you for the kind words, Christopher. What? I am well, I'm talking to the chat bleachers and the folks out there. All right. I think Junior's rolling out from underneath the tower. Should have some Ducks coming here shortly. We really are, guys, at kind of that round robin time. If you win, really need to be coming back. I'd love to finish this one up at a somewhat reasonable time. Thank you, Tex. Thank you for the kind words. It was great meeting many of you racers. Just met Curtis Stevenson out here. It's great to put a face to a what is oftentimes a Facebook account. Is this the junior semifinal? Goody. Again, if you are out of competition and you have not checked in with the ladies at the ladies' lounge, need to close those tabs. Close those tabs. Mackenzie Roberts, Colin Russell. First half of the semifinal. We still got almost 200 people watching. It's midnight on the East Coast. It's about 11 o'clock everywhere else. 10, 11 o'clock everywhere else. And a bunch of you said, nah, we're sticking it out to the end. I love it. Yeah, we are locked in at finishing in the 1 a.m. hour. Whether it's the 1 a.m. hour, original 1 a.m. hour, or the 2 a.m. hour, which will then become the 1 a.m. hour. Again. Russell, Roberts. Went light top end, Mackenzie Roberts, 009. Take 19, wins it on a double breakout. Russell under by 18 thou. Mackenzie under by 16 thou. Cash Pennington and Cade Peak. Winner gets Mackenzie Roberts in the final. Tex, I'm glad you had a chance to pop in and out and watch and enjoy drag racing from Ferris, Texas. We're coming to the end. We're getting close. We still got a bunch of ducks left. 8, 10. And we're setting the other half of the junior final. Cade Peak goes red, so Cash Pennington will be in the final. 893 on the 895, 39 on the tree. Cash as Cade red by 9 thou. All right, I believe our no box ducks are coming. This would be our no box ducks final. Although because it is a all run, there is really no award or anything for winning the no box. It's more of a bragging rights, and then you get inputted to everybody else. No box final. They will get added. Again, there's no per se specialty award or anything for winning no box in the duck category. It's just simply put, you continue on. However, the winner here will race box cars the next time they come back. Oh. Tim Stuckey, Tim Ray, coach, right side, dialed 599. Tim Stuckey, left side, 688. Winner continues on. Stuckey will leave first. Coach will try to run down Stuckey. A little less than a second later. Well, Winlight Stuckey, 705 on the 688. Coach lifted the front end, brought it down, and I think it was a little too close to the wall for Coach's taste. Coach is out of the throttle, and Stuckey coasts to a 705 win. Jason McFarland right side, Austin Williams left side. 5 to a 13, both on the brakes. Winlight McFarland, 005, one above 5. $20 total. Austin Williams, 13, dead 7. Margin of victory, 0004. McFarland moving on. Darren Spears left side, Gary Stinnett right side. Stinnett door car 558. Darren Spears dragster 458. Winlight top end, Gary Stinnett, 19 to 3, 22 total. Darren Spears, 25 on the tree, is mathematically ineligible by 3,000. Stinnett, 22 total for the win. Keith Whitaker and Tony Kotzer. Kotzer left side, 475. Whitaker, 468. Was perfect in previous passes. It's nearly perfect here. Winlight top end, Whitaker, 002, and under by 5,000. Kotzer, 18, under by 12. And last time I checked, 5's less than 12. Aaron Jones, Jay Fitzgerald. $11 to a 28 in favor of Jones. Win light Jones. 11. Take 6. To be one above 8. 29 total. Fitzgerald was 28 alone on the tree. And dead 7. Had to go dead 0 to have a shot. Does not. Aaron Jones. For the next round. All righty. Final round, junior dragsters. Mackenzie Roberts, Cash Pennington. Mackenzie left lane, 790 the dial in. Cash Pennington, 895 right side. There goes Cash. There goes Mackenzie. Win light top end. It is Pennington. Cash, 21 on the tree. 92 with a 1 on the 95. Wins it on a double breakout. Get this. By 6/10 thou on the double breakout. Mackenzie is under by 29 with a 0. Cash is under by 28 with a 4. 6/10 thou on the double breakout. And Cash Pennington is your winner. Junior modified. Congratulations. Jason McFarland, right side, 624 the dial. And Tim Stuckey, 688 left side. Stuckey is red by 10 thou. And McFarland gets a freebie. 36, 1 above 3. Jason McFarland. to the final 3. I believe this is McFarland. Sounds like we may be just taking the tree. And the bye, this is Keith Whitaker. Just simply needs to stage the vehicle under its own power. Does not even have to drive forward, but he will. Aaron Jones, need to see you in the lanes. Aaron Jones, we need you there now. Aaron Jones, need to see you in the lanes now. So again, Aaron Jones, if you are broke, we do need to hear. But Aaron Jones, we do need to see you up now, please. All right, so I believe this is the last half of the quarterfinals. Gary Stinnett, left side, Emporia, Kansas, 558. Aaron Jones, right side, 429, right side, dragster. Door card dragster, final pair of the quarters. Get you to a final 3, I believe. Stinnett and Jones. Winlight top end dragster, Jones, 14. Take 001. At the top end of the racetrack, Stinnett, little tardy on the tree, 47, dead 3, no good. Finds himself 1 thou behind. So Jones will join. I believe it's the final 3 now. Again, participants, we will take you back immediately. Try to finish this race. So again, Whitaker red by 4 thou, McFarland 001, and 1 above 7 for the win. So McFarland and Jones in the final. McFarland and Jones in the final. We will take you guys back immediately to finish this event. All righty. I think we're just about ready for our final. A weekend that saw winnings by Oscar Rios, Justin Cervantes, Bart Nelson, Jake Howard, Andres Rodriguez, Leah Hughes, as well as Mackenzie Roberts, Blaine Carroll, Cash Pennington, some of the many junior racer winners. Some finalists include Rick Huffman, Billy Simpson, Cole Herbold, Daniel Martinez, Billy Talbot, and Justin Endicott. We are down to 2. Aaron Jones, Jason McFarland, final round, Aaron Jones and Jason McFarland. McFarland, by the way, was 001 in the semis. And this one ends Door Car Dragster. Aaron Jones driving the dragster, dialed 430 left side. Jason McFarland driving the truck, 625 right side. Final round. Final round of the SuperBucks Showdown. Win light gonna go to Jason McFarland. Aaron Jones 25. Get there 11th thou under. He took 49. That was too much stripe. Had to take 38 or less. McFarland 52 and above by 1 and some change. Congratulations, Jason McFarland. Jones had the light, but breaks out. Jason McFarland is your final winner of the weekend as the clock hits 1:45 a.m. To those who are done in competition, obviously that means all of you who have not checked in with the ladies at the Ladies Lounge, please make sure your tabs are checked out. Winners and runner-ups who have not taken care of their winner's circle photos, please make sure to do that. To the staff at XRP, the folks up here in the tower, the folks down there on the starting line, ticketing, hospitality, security, medics, all you guys, concessions, thank you. You guys did an awesome job this weekend. We appreciate you so very much. And we will continue to talk great things about your 8th Mile facility here in Ferris, Texas. To all our racers, all our folks watching online, I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but again, I will speak on behalf of the Penningtons. Thank you so much for enjoying the event. We hope you had a blast. It's been a long event. It's been a long weekend, but we are coming towards the end. So, racers, check in with the ladies' lounge. Make sure you do so. For the many voices who were on the microphone this weekend, at one point, Chris Scaletti, Dylan Lee, Trip West. I think Paige may have said just a little bit. But Cheyenne, you had a little bit in there as well, too. For the many voices who were on the microphone that I got to share with, thank you for your dedication. Thank you for your presence. My name is Ronnie Court. We are all done from Texas. Keep a lookout on the Facebook page for photos and fun news and dates on 2026, ? But as far as this one, we are all wrapped up. To George and Alicia, good job. Man, that was a long event. And our friends at Going Bracket Racing, thank you to our many partners who helped out. Of course, Raptor P Construction, Green Dirt, BP Racing Fuels, Summit Racing, Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels, and the friends at Going Bracket Racing. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you so very much. We are all done. We will see you next time at a racetrack near you. Have a good night.